Oh. Of course, Jesse texted me to get on Marvel Rivals and I was busy.
It's 3 keepers. Let's hope Brooke Lamont is started out and get kidnapped. I cannot leave without letting Rinnerup know what happened, so I stopped in Earth and tried to say a few words before moving on. And now Ehrenfeld's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklamab would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards. And please tell me when we get to fight the two-headed guy to take her keystone back, or Pokemon back. What happened?
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Dad about something. Here.
Why would I move it?
As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breath, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Waller's Echo. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the layer fruit where Papa met with the young food. Are these the giants? That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Ferali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here on the mountain, there are mountain fastness. They visit. No. They tend to be the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in the Catholic doctrine. Watch over the Cathedral of Valigarmanda to maintain its prison within their temple. Oh yeah, so come on, talk about the Cathedral as well. Creatures that live up for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured the sense of mastery each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Guru Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Since the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Guru Jaja's final glory. I like to see the story of Valigarmanda the Dry. I wonder what it is like to fight it. Wonders Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does it not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's the question we can ask the Electro and keep finding him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakool Jaja first so I can beat my keystone at him. Oh my god, why? Although I want to find that cheating. Although I do want to find that conniving little two-headed cheat. That conniving little cheat two-headed freak. Suppose we do still have 4 keys in there, and no matter what we do, the comments will put us against just in case this is the area of the great or so the temple is called the Moblin, something that hides in there and to be found there. There's an actual information. up there?
Oscar, I need my cook.
Sweet. We go. South. Okay, so all the way down there.
Oscar,
What?
I threw the bottle and look where it landed.
That's a good one.
Dang, I never did that before.
You're gaining sentience. Sandra, you're gaining sentience, Sandra.
Huh?
You're gaining sentience.
I didn't even mean to. I just threw it because I didn't want to go.
Let's aid this dude. Last one. You're staying away from me, Alpha. No, stay away from me. Oh my god, I was right earlier. Now I'm actually really. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do. It's 34 minutes, which is nothing but see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Will Kamon, third promise of Tuliaria, and I seek your elector for the Rite of Succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Lemurian has granted him into the claimant. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. And we go there. God, I love her stupidity and all. God, is that? Valigarmanda. Oh, sweet Jesus. Bye. Welcome. Wait, turn off the light! Luminary, Gerfer, what are their eyes of creepy? He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin Valigarmanda. It is. The Thrall Vidral, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as Birdo leaves before Valigarmanda's tumultuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Karachi 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gul Jaja and its companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus, the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Gulo Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Tara Vijara to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. Will the magic sustaining its prison grow weaker with each passing year? Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm is the result of these energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary chosen Elector of Dawnson has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountain and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. And we'll need a direction to the search in first and see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Why do I feel like that? What are the freaking... And we can't even go inside. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. If this doesn't ever fall, that we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler, somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, let's assume the challenge precludes the Yakuai from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. This is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Luminary, no, I've not seen it yet. Now, let me ask you a question. The Jabra who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third prong? She seems rather unopposing. How is he meant to succeed the mighty Guru Jaja? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of it. It is one of our grave sites. Okay, now we are all but here. No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the Highland Mayor, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Skyrim and also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. First things first, is anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? I'm expecting. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, your further is also charged with keeping the graves. As did other Yakuins appear to hold special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? First, you said he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gert further there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. The Gert is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village before it starts, shall we? Whew. Oh, sorry. And I literally said and I literally fell. Just freaking great. Just great. Now I gotta teleport all the way back. You have got to be freaking kidding me. The others have gone ahead to prove following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for a craggy terrain. I thought you to get my bearings up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching to Arundel? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Ooh, way over there. am I supposed to freaking find it? I'm gonna look up the location. Okay, gonna do taking forever. There. Oh. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. Simply one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rancor, as told by the saga. The Skyrim's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamad. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Hey, Wuklamad wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sculpture to provide those who came in search of them. Oh, so we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peak. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is how we build our skepticism for which were age or mishap claims us. And we must etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This gift belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended his journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave bliss in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continuing along those paths of the indelible path, behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. That's what we'll do. Your journeys are fascinating. I love to know more. Then why are you not looking at him and at us? I thank you for allowing me to share them, and for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. All the way down there. Bam. Okay, now that that's over with. Defeat of proof. Okay. I've literally only completed one quest in an hour. Gold. That sounds wrong. That sounds very wrong. That sounds very wrong. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded I watch for your arrival as the chronicles of our people. It has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the mural from generation to generation. They are really magnificent. Together they tell a tale of your people's history. They are events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, I would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1,100 years ago. So 1,000 years ago? So 1,100 years ago. An age of prosperity for the Yakuza. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tara under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Tara. Unable to cross the street by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge until the Aliyah for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakuza living in Yogg-Tara. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Imagine it was like the Asians or something, or like the warriors light of the past. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Jacques Tourelle those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were propelled by disease, some terrible illness. Does this hint at the end of Dancho? Does it hint at my theory of a virtual reality? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawada and Chitana, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases our local might shrug off. These events might have also given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mirror predicts the return of our grieving brethren, the Urko Pacha. The reason they first left, why they have fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forefathers learned they shared continent and peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Jacques Tourelle and the withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, and how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Bokor-Zor-Mor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we're going to the top of Bokor-Zor-Mor. I totally forgot about the Dancho role quest. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been? Oh my god. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery and all. Oh my god, Alize. This is freaking. I swear, Alize and her tsundere attitude. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpino and the others. Oh my god, Alize is such a tsundere. Poor Alize is such a tsundere. Where Alize is on it. Okay, we are here. remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoro Ja's attempting to feed a proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it make him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. You know damn well. That's not going to make sense whatsoever. Oh my god.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
God, that is one tall mountain. We're supposed to climb it.
Farther, Gomar, Tuliorlu, Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunned ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolio? It was a giant language.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch. They are going to be complex.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
What is with those goofy armor that the other two have?
You are a claimant in this rite of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Oh, I did not.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, because Wukla knows she's gonna get her ass.
Then die on your knees.
Because she's the Wukla. Oh my god, the monster.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Bro, why does he look like he's like high on cocaine?
Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Imagine this is all part of the test.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Bro's trying to be a Duke Midoriya so bad.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Imagine this was all just part of the test.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
That was really cringy.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Please pick up that helmet. The helmet makes him look stupid.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Imagine the giants inside with the door shot.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Jesus Christ,
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
The hell is an interpreter? What the hell is that? Okay, looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Shall we? Oh god damn it, I should have known. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god, this is actually starting to... I hate it. I hate it. I'm supposed to say Oh no, our healer's dead. Our healer's dead. Oh. Yep, oh, I'm about to get taken out. I'm about to get taken out. Okay, this is gonna be it. This is actually hilarious. Oh, this is painful. Is going to be okay. Oh my god! I'm gonna go. I'm never doing this. I ain't never doing this function ever again. It is done. Okay, that's good. 3 times is good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I thought that other guy was here first.
Fulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to.
Oh, I thought that other guy with that weird red armor. With that bit of red armor. I thought that guy with the bit of red armor was a jerk. I thought there was a bit of red armor on his body too.
are worthy to rule.
Prove me already.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury for the rotting beaks.
Oh, this is your buddy.
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Damn! I guess God isn't on my side. I hate that part. I just went stupid. I just used my reason. Literally the second I said it, God is on my side. Oh my god! I'm done! No! I done at the last second. The tornado part always gets me.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition? The one recorded in your murals?
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Imagine the Golden City's revealed to be the freaking, that one area in like, the island, like a casino type of thing, where the freaking, the all guys collaborate.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
No, this is definitely a virtual reality simulator. This is definitely a virtual like simulation.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Because this is 100% a virtual reality simulation. Right? A virtual reality simulation, not simulation. It's 100% a virtual reality simulation. It's a virtual simulation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
I hope they don't. Oh, I would love to have played as one of them and fight him again. That would have been cool.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakool Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the Rite.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
I would like to know as well.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Oh my freaking god, again with this.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Oh, shut the hell up. You don't think, Billy, you aren't happy to see her in good health. This is a bunch of bull.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Ooh, I would very much love to see that. I would very much love to see some fighting between contestants. Very much love to see that. Shouldn't we just
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Why is that guy's voice sound like his balls like
Right.
dropped to the 100?
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Lamentin explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Maybe that's why he disappeared. And people say, you know, he disappeared because he stayed here.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
Why did she have to say Papa like that?
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Maybe you're a little bit of both.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
I don't know, maybe you're an idiot. You're the most idiotic out of the three because you literally fell for a communist trapper there and got kidnapped. You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Okay, you don't need to say that out loud, but... Now everybody's staring at you, you cringe. Oh god, the beast in the ice escaped.
What in the hells was that?
Yep, the beast in the ice escaped.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. That's what the freaking...
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
That was the boss. We're gonna fight that in the trial in the Sky Ruin quest.
Valigarmanda is free?
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous.
We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Great. taking my break from the horrors that was that dungeon. Like, yeah. Okay. Good, you're back. I'm literally only giving 3 quests. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a surging ether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand where you can. Corpse blue? You're ready? There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds after you alert me to them. Those after be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we see these people turn. Oh my god, the two-headed freak set the monster free. The two-headed freak set the monster free. You, the third promise is protected. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. We are fortunate indeed that you and your companions have come. done all I can for now. The injury you found were awake and alert. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me up to depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. But we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we can speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
So it's true, the ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh my god, it was a two-head freak. Oh, let's go, we're getting the echo. We're using one of our echoes.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Oh, of course it was that guy.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Please tell me we get to finally kill this guy.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakool, Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Why did he do that?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Why did you?
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Did he release it so he can, like, swoop in and defeat it so he can have more rights to become ruler? Can't he, like, be disqualified? No?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Why would he release it just to gain the throne? How would that help him get the throne? Would it because he's gonna swoop in and defeat it to gain more credibility?
What's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Okay, question though. When Alize said, "What's the plan?" I bet my character thought, "Oh, you're talking to me." Then he's like, "Oh, you're talking to Wuklamant."
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
No, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the Rite of Succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for. Yeah, we get to fight an all-powerful beast even your father couldn't fight.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Okay, let's go, Wuklamant. Let's do this. On the hype fight.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say,
a mother effer.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Amen to that.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
So they're not going to stay in town.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
And then imagine we're going to fight the two-headed guy as well. Imagine the two-headed guy becomes shocked and furious beyond belief that Wuklamant defeated did what the Papa did.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
the bellow of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Mega sheep. Ooh, are we gonna get our own gravestones when we defeat Valigarmanda? We're gonna get our own gravestones just like Wukalamat's father. So I'll imagine we all get our own gravestone, just like Wukalamat's father and his allies when they fought and defeated Valigarmanda. The tried and true method of comparing items with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though the draw of the extraordinary nature of Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. The hand from Smash Bros. Ultimate? A floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. That is hilarious. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, the Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you've had it in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or light. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakool Jaja cast spells which click into its fire-affected ether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-affected aether. So we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Zui, in case the Seeker leads you to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us to stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yaku. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and set the seeker to detect fire-spected ether. Right, the seeker's ready to go. Waller's echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire respected ether or ether. Source fire projector is located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dimming at that fire set? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire affected ether. That's gonna be over there, isn't it? Alright, source of the fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Oh, I thought that was two monsters, but it's only one. Brightening it up, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. thanks. But ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Future, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful. How long are you gonna be, Salvador? Until the 30th? Oh, okay. This is interesting. I'm gonna point out something useful. Affirmative. Right at that lava. Speed, source of fire, circuit, ether, rotate. Tracking, disengage. Another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Piliali saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Siren able to turn the Skyruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy one moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature, but Valigarmanda. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. I just realized something. Inventory. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resume tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Who the hell is what? Good, the secret's drawn directly to the sky ruins. Fine. Now we know we set the correct perimeter for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Toral draw itself. Recalibrating sensors and zoom tracking. I think we noticed that Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral is headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Bet.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Jesus.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With a...
Damn, I can escape.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Sorolcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
He's not doing this to help people.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Well, Zoralja's not doing this to help people. He's only doing it to strengthen himself or to prove his superiority.
I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Damn.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh, yep, what are you gonna do?
She saved me. From the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Oh god, they look creepy with their eyes closed. Oh dear lord. We're gonna get back to
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay, that was the cringiest introduction I've ever seen.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
He's a spy. He's a spy.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
You do realize he's not doing this for the greater good, right? He has ulterior motives. God, these guys are so gullible.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the Rite of Succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
What the hell? Oh, so throw inside the viper. Alright. 18 minutes? Okay. Oh, Valigarmanda, okay. Hard Valigarmanda. Probably gonna die multiple. Mother. Dude, what do I still have the stars on my freaking head? Why do I still have the freaking...
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. Okay, I'm reading the dialogue.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
A feat that even the great Gulu Jaja couldn't manage.
For you, Papa!
Haha, for you, Papa. Okay, what the hell? Bro is excited way too much.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Imagine he gets kidnapped by the two-headed guy.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
He probably got kidnapped. Meanwhile, with Sarelja and Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebration. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakool Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Apache at risk. There would have been deaths across the continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakool Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay, no new quests? Oh wait, I really like the teleport. I'll walk out. My bad. I'm just gonna teleport. use probably did it. Before we do anything else, I should talk to Gur first.
To the temple, then.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Okay, the feet of ice.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
I'm assuming the 3 and 3 is gonna get disqualified.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakool Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Wukliamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Okay. Just finish this thumbnail. Okay. Slang. Valigarm, and
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from...
Oh, damn.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Why do they all talk like that?
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Yeah.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown.
They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
What if the only way to enter the Golden City is to die, and then, or whether you do die, but your consciousness is digitally recreated to live in the Golden City if it's a virtual simulation? I guess you're technically still dead, but it's like a virtual version of you that's you, but not really exactly.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
You are welcome.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Vor Polor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuli Alio. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Ooh, finally. That is a her, that is not me. Right. There. Now we just head straight over there. think it's time we return to Tuliali. After scaling Turak's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast of death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Foran cabins calling our names. Long has it been since since any cheery wanderer Sultan have been deigned to enter Warlar's Echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed. Watching Warlord get caught up in Woklamon's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Restore Road. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you the rest of the cover. Will you be heading to the palace with come on, did you hear me? You lost your own little ward, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to launch his cabin. Enjoy your stay. Welcome back, Master Chia. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of shadow.
You have a moment?
You have a moment? Bro, I'm like Woklamon's Zoro, to be honest.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
So,
I'm confused. Yeah, what? I am so confused right now.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. Okay, what the hell is going on here?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Yeah, but what did she want to talk about? I'm not, okay, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. What does she want to talk about now? I'm scared now. I wanted to try and maybe do a new hairstyle. No, I want to go. Damn. Try to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, and I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Torio. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Repleasant Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay, I'm confused. What the hell is going on? Is that a child? Oh, hello there. You're one of Valigarmanda's new friends. Joshua, what are you doing? What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh dear. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the clan with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. You smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Okay, why was Valigarmanda acting weird when she was talking to me? Like this cabin? Oh, ho, ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Bakool. What kind of name is this? And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh, the smiling faces. Oh, sorry, it's getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, these area encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and we wander around a little first, and we can head to the spot I was thinking of? And then imagine her retarded ass forgets what we're gonna do. Imagine Valigarmanda's retarded ass forgets where we're gonna go and what we're gonna even talk about.
This is much better.
This is much better. Why? Why couldn't we just talk in my character's cabin? It's confusing.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Okay, that's the second one I need to do.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Okay, why the hell did she freaking say Papa like that? Why did she say it like that?
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh, the goofy smile. That also literally just happened.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony!
Jesus Christ, why'd you have to yell that? Why did Wookieeman have to yell that? Damn.
It's just like Cryle said.
What the hell is Cryle? I forgot about Cryle.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yeah, I really wish Grahatia came on this journey instead of Cryle. Oh, Grahatia.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Imagine I'm given the option to say no and the music just stopped playing. Oh, that would be funny as hell. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be freaking hilarious if they let us do that.
Thank the gods for that.
That would be funny if I could just say no.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Imagine my character gets a dream of the Golden City. Why is my character's hair blinking? My character's gonna get a dream of the Golden City. Oh, that would have been so cool if my character got a dream of like the Golden City. That would have been the best thing ever. look to be in good spirits. I assume their leisure time was well spent. I'm about to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. After the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zero John Kona has completed every feat thus far and hold 5 Keystone Keys. Wukama would be equal with them but for Bakool Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the